Hi, folks. My name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Welcome back to Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition. Going through Mass Effect 1 on Insanity, which actually isn't too bad. Although I have been told this next little bit here, getting Liara, we'll see how bad it is. It's supposed to be harder, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, while this is booting up, we'll get the stream set up here. So Shepard's now a Spectre, and we're after Saren. We got to track down some leads. We have made it to Therum, whatever the heck this place is called. Ooh, I'm clicking buttons, but nothing's happening. There we go. Yeah, so we're tracking down Liara. She'll be the last member of our squad. She will be a member of our squad, but I won't be using her very much. Pretty much have the team I'm going to be using for the majority of this playthrough. I don't know. Can't decide if I want to keep Caden alive or Ashley. I think I'll keep Caden alive. Spoilers. But we're nowhere near that point yet. What the fuck? I think the batteries in my mouse are dying. It is not being responsive. Okay, that's good. Would you... there. Okay. Kill this light. Throw this in the garbage. Alrighty. Ooh, sounds windy out there. Oh. There we go. Okay. So, an Asari archaeologist famed for her knowledge of the Protheans is being sought by Saren. Her last known location is somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. We are there, explore the uncharted worlds of the Artemis Tau cluster to find the Artisuni. Well, we got all these Prothean artifacts. So there's 10 of them in the game, I believe. You only need 7 to complete it. Missing Marines. Yeah, we'll get all that stuff. Big medallions, Solarian ID tags. "13 Turian insignias. Starry writings. Okay. To maintain its fleet and continue to expand, the Alliance must find new resources when it can. You've recently surveyed an important deposit and claimed it for the Alliance. There must be more like them in the Traverse. Keep searching for more elements and minerals as you travel. Survey any that you find. We almost got all the gases. Geth have begun setting up a number of small outposts in the Armstrong cluster in the Skillian Verge. You must eliminate these outposts before the incursion becomes a full-scale invasion. Eliminate all 4 Geth outposts identified in the Armstrong cluster. The outposts are located in the Gangaren, Hirashova, Hong, yeah, whatever the fuck. Had a lot of side quests.
Pharaohs, there are between 200 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly surveyed. Humanity's early expansion into the Attican Traverse was haphazard, a desperate race to claim habitable planets where populations can be economically settled. Ignored in the wake of this land grab were thousands of less hospitable worlds, each potentially rich with industrial resources. The wealth of entire solar systems lies untapped, waiting for corporate survey teams or independent pioneers to discover and exploit them. However, this is not an easy task. In addition to the environmental hazards, the fact that uncharted worlds are largely ignored makes them popular bases for criminals, revolutionaries, cults, and others who wish to remain unnoticed by galactic society.
Interesting way of putting it. Oh, yeah. Oh. It's no warthog. Oh, that's the wrong way. Armor plating. Ooh. Plus 7% damage protection. Yeah, I'd rather have the shield recovery.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Yeah, boy. Ooh, 4. Oh, assault rifle, advanced overkill. Yeah, further reduces heat generation, increases damage. Yes, yes, yes. Firing assault rifle generates 90% less heat and 75% more damage. 75. That's crazy. Ooh, bumping stuff. There we go. Three percent health, 50% shields. Yeah, okay. Rexy boy. Garrus. Ha! Got him. Was any good? Ooh. Heatsink? Nice. Oh shit. Yeah, Avenger 2, baby. Avenger 2, baby! I didn't even realize I was just in the Avenger 1. Okay, so I want to uninstall, confirm, equip. Nice. Yeah.
All targets down.
Improved sighting. Ooh. Garrus sniper rifle.
Redeploying.
Cryo explosive. Armor piercing rounds. Oh boy, oh boy. We'll stick with those. And then Garrus. Oh, wow.
Nothing but rocks, dirt, and lava.
Can't get out. There is a glitch you can basically wedge it in there. We'll go the fun way. Or the less fun way. Ah!
Here it comes.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Rally round.
Garrus, where the fuck are you?
Regroup.
Garrus isn't with us? Oh my god, dude. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? What the fuck is he doing?
To me.
There you go, buddy. Snap out of it. I'm like trying to get him to assassinate and sabotage, and I'm like, why isn't he firing? Oh. Those look big. Oh shit. I got nuked. Wasn't paying attention. Oh!
Need some help here! Shield disabled!
Shit. Well, the bouncing around guys are a pain in the butt. Ah, Garrus, you frickin' health waster. No, Unity. Can't even heal. Dude.
This'll help.
What are you
Eat
doing?
this.
Oh my god, don't do that. Why am I aiming over there? What the fuck? Oh, that's yeah, okay. That's the fuck.
visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Darius, you're having a really hard time standing up lately, buddy. He's regenerating health, isn't he? Is he? Using all my Estus. Cursed elevators. Strike again.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Let's get moving.
Just lead the way.
Ow.
Regroup! Negative contacts.
Well, there's your kaboom.
There's your earth-shattering kaboom! My Illudium P-36 explosive space modulator.
Oh, baby, what a locker. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Oh my god, look at all this shit. Motorized joints. Oh, fuck. Alright, first of all, let's level up. I guess Spectre training. Yeah, those guys suck. All right. Hmm. Ah. Oh my god. Protection against concussive forces delivered by explosions, high impact ammo, and biotic attacks such as lift or throw. Yeah, I think we're good. Edge 3. Oh, yeah. All rifles.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 minutes?
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
To me! All patched up. Huddle up!
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Just hang up on them. Alright. Leveled up again. Nice, nice, nice. We're close to leveling up again. So, no charm, no intimidate, or specter training. Oh, it's just me.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Well, he does not lack confidence. Smarmy prick. Oh, it was Presley's thing. I was like, what is that? Now it's the Stranger Things music.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Bellyaching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
And you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell.
What?
Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah, don't read into that, Caden. Fucking game, just bait and switch. Oh. Office Caden, no one down there. Chakwas. Finish my medis.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm gonna grab a drink, BRB, before I have this convo.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Okay.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No, I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You get a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
What is Shepard's motivation in this scene? Her family and her friends were all butchered. Take it to the pirates. Yeah. Because they butchered your family. Yeah. You hate space pirates. Yeah. All those Firefly fucks. Yeah. Brown coats unite. Brown coats, let it go.
I saw a lot of people die. I can't sit back and let things like that happen.
Amen to that.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Goddamn bigot.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago.
Best way to talk to Rex is
near the edges of the
bold.
Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die. Every Krogan is infected. Every one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yeah, I already had that combo. I had to jog my memory on it.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling. But really, we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh, Lord.
Faster. Ship mobility dominates space combat. The primary objective is to align the mass accelerator along the bow with the opposing vessel's broadside. Battles typically play out as artillery duels, fought at ranges measured in thousands of kilometers, though assaults through defended mass relays often occur at knife fight ranges, as close as a few dozen kilometers. Most ship-to-ship engagements are skirmishes between patrol vessels of cruiser weight and below, with dreadnoughts and carriers only deployed in full-scale fleet actions. Battles in open space are short and often inconclusive, as the weaker opponent typically disengages. Once a ship enters FTL flight, the combat is effectively over. There are no sensors capable of tracking them, or weapons capable of damaging them. The only way to guarantee an enemy will stand and fight is to attack a location they have a vested interest in, such as a settled world or a strategically important mass relay.
Wow. Oh my god, there's still another one. There's so much lore. It's so crazy. Alright. It's pretty much checking base with everybody. Oh yeah, you.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Bell. Oh, there we go. Scorpion 4. 12K. Ooh, Avenger. That's heavy. Yeah, okay. By you? By you. Ah, did it again. Weapon stability, yeah, heat absorption. Maybe the weapon stability. It sucks that it's like Mark IV, but it's literally the exact same. It's kind of lame.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Maybe I shouldn't sell that. The guys might need it. She has a hickey on her neck. It was just a terrible shadow from her hair. All right. Let's do some planet exploration. Now. Sucks you gotta wait for that to load before it'll kick you out. Can't wait for Mass Effect 2 when I gotta... Oh. When I gotta find fuel and shit to fly around. Oh. It's weird that I had to rescan it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay. Edalus, terrestrial planet. Orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. You received a cryptic message from Nasana Dantius, an Asari ambassador on the Citadel. She wants to meet you in person. Go to the bar. He got us. I was driving up to it and I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is a thrasher maw. I call shenanigans. Well, this repairing... That hit me? Just an amazing shot. Guess it's not meant to be. Sees him from a distance? Oh my god, drive! I can't do anything when it's repairing. Fuck, man, no matter where you are. Whatever, I'm leaving. Stupid. Although, we can go over here. Good lord. Found Captain Millon's ID tag. Oh, it ended up here as possible. No, for sure. Got a lot of money for that. Eros. Level 1 hazard. Who earns? Gotta level you up, Gary. Stronghold. Matriarch's writing recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch's Writings. Well, alright. Ooh, we're parked too far away. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm like shooting my own guys. Hammerhead, anti-personal. Oh, that button. Oh my god. I'm so glad I bought that. Oh, I should put that on Garrus's snipper. On there. Yeah. And then him with his assault rifle, sniper rifle. That. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's still blowing up. Cryo explosive 3, sighting 3. Discover evidence that the Asari leading the slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to Residium and confront Nasana with this.
Let's get moving.
Turian armor, nice. Omni tool, nice. Shotgun. Nice. Yeah, Garrus can't use medium, but he can use that light shit. Okay, let's see here. Armor, Garrus, light. Really? Lame. Pretty cool. All right. Well. Yeah. All right. Garrus with the Omni tool. Shield bonus, nothing. Cool tech down. Med recharge bonus. Okay, nice. You've killed an Asari emissary named Dahlia Dantius. According to a datapod found in Dahlia's body, your sister Nasana is a diplomat on the Citadel. Dahlia was evidently blackmailing Nasana by threatening to reveal her own existence to ruin Nasana's career. Nasana will want to hear the news. Your sister is dead. Alright. She hired me to do a mission. I did the mission anyways without talking to her. Now I'm gonna go talk to her. Well, not right away. Uranium. Nice. Oh, we can land on Trebin. Oh. We recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tali tried unsuccessfully to determine its origins. They did find one of Major Ardenling's writing stored within. Alright. Hydrogen. The survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released in it is still in the form of atmospheric vapor. More dead pirates? Done with gases, that's cool. There are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nemesis colony insignia. Turian. Okay. Well, they paid. Research base. All right. Plutonium. All right, head over here, see what the hell this is. I wish you would tell me that before I walked over here. Well, we leveled up. Super 3, heavy armor human. Alrighty. So, light armor, that's all I can use. Marksman, yeah, I don't care about pistol. I guess. Well, no, I guess just keep pumping assault rifle till that's maxed out. Garrus is now mastered assassinations. Increases melee damage, weapons damage, adrenaline burst. Skull training is kind of lame, it seems. Doing melee damage, but who gives a shit about melee damage? Alright. Oh, those E10? I guess tactical armor, first aid. Yeah. Rexy. So you go from 10 seconds to 23 seconds. Wow, but that's... You get 4 a level. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I guess. Warp? I don't know, warp? Literally, you're like right in the corner of the map. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby.
Nobody's been here for a while. According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Ooh, a Reaper 4? I think he's... yeah.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Garrus. Snipper. Oh, my lord. News vids indicate that a survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. Log entries indicate the research team discovered something nearby excavation site. Go there and find out what happened. All right. Actually, I guess we technically weren't done exploring the rest of this shit. Yeah. Oh, I was like, Karis, you doing that fucking thing again? Where you don't show up for the fight? Husks.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Monster 4, Merc 4, Guardian 4. Better shields. Oh. That one's kind of cool. Kind of. Banshee 5. A Naginata. Ooh. Heat sink. Can't fire as fast. Does way more damage. Way more accurate, though. Yeah, let's do it. That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery.
I think we're good, Commander.
Yeah. Ooh, urns. Sludge canister? Wrestler equalizer. Hmm. $161? Wow. Literally just equipped it just to unequip it. Ooh, radioactive rounds 3? Shit. Okay. Setting, heatsink. Shepard. Oh, yeah. It's like almost like it's like a baby reaper buried under, upside down, kinda. Plot. What a great point of interest. Arenada?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have
Gonna pour a
kidnapped Chairman
drink.
of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
That sounds nice. Okay. Woo. Bumping shit.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Ontario. While scanning this planet, you detected a large deposit of thorium. Magnesium. Nice. That's the good stuff. Prothean data disk. Scans of Wantama revealed a derelict freighter in mid-stage orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was little of value on board. But a Prothean data disk. Kowloon. Ooh. The walled city. Well, we have to bring Caden. It's an L2 thing. I'm gonna need some firepower, so I guess I'll take Rexy. Yeah. Ooh. Fanatical biotics in the Hades Gamma Cluster have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies and are holed up in a derelict freighter Baronona system.
Kill the hostage!
Shit. Tossing me like a... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Good job, Caden. There, we'll get him. Boy, oh boy, guys. Boy, oh boy.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. A 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Tornado 4, Thunder 4, Turian armor. Still can't use it. Shit. Heat sink, 1 second. 2 tornado 4s. 8 more points of damage. A better accuracy, though. Way better accuracy for a shotgun. Yeah, okay. You convinced me. Ho 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 ho. That's so pretty. Wow. Rex can use machine gun. He's got an Avenger 4. Nice. I mean, I guess Shepard technically can use a pistola. Wow, yeah, wow. A little less accuracy, but fuck that. Yes. Still need no accuracy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good gear. Shields 130. Wow. Yeah, no, that's a good trade-off.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Jeez, these guys.
Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Shouldn't a bomb disposal unit be sent for this? We don't have anyone trained in that.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Lance Hendrickson. You got Keith David, Lance Hendrickson. Badass. Nitrogen. Turian insignia. While scanning the planet Sibin, you discovered a large mine grid in geosynchronous orbit. With the help of Navigator Presley, your recon team recovered a small unmanned probe marked with the Guadium output insignia. Super terrestrial. Rare element, polonium. Quite the planet. Woo! An old Alliance espionage probe is turned up in the Voyager cluster. These probes carry nuclear payloads, and if the Citadel discovers the nuclear booby traps, it would greatly embarrass the Alliance. Your mission is to find, disable, and recover the probe. Probe signals coming from the Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. Head there and track it down. Alliance homing beacon, debris, anomaly. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder, you see the Nezo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. Corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. It's Buckaroo Banzai? Real weird thing to find. Turian insignia. This body is a long way from anything it appears to have been here for quite some time. And appears to be. The body is a book of drawings, including the Sigler Outpost insignia. I'm getting all sorts of money. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, didn't that just end up in the dumbest of spots?
Mineshaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Right.
Well, this looks familiar. Get to try out my new toy. Oh, thank you, music. Where would I be without your ominous tones? Probably in a better headspace, but you know. Alright, green door over there. Lot of chest high walls.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
That scared the shit out of me.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. In 10 seconds. Manually disable. Override using 100 Omnigel. Boom. 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 Well, they made it really easy. It's really long. There's another one. And a third one. .46 experience. Yeah. Oh. 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 Synthetics. Organics. Yeah, fuck it. I'll put those on there. Chemical rounds only do... I mean, it's 5 damage per second for 5 seconds, but that's per shot. Yeah. No, I'll keep that on there. Recoil. Oops. Ah. Probe was a trap set specifically to lure you in. Ilanos Haliot, a man who masterminded the attack on Elysium, wants revenge on you for heroically holding the line. Escape from the trap that Haliot has left you. If possible, take down Haliot as well. Oh my god, we're gonna get Revenga. I should save. Sweet, sweet Revenga. Huh. Oh god. Look, now we're playing Starfield. That looks so dope. And hot. Ugh. Oh. Well, whatever. I didn't realize the Mako was right there. I thought I was running towards it, but... And it wasn't as far away as it is. The fucking thing on the other side of a fucking mountain? Oh, we're getting our steps in. Oh, lady.
Clear.
Oh. I thought they'd be back here. is no here. Hey, Garrus. So, yeah. Well, it fucked that all up. Oh, we're not going back that way. Wait, I should just do this. I can just go... Will this work? This is where I was. Oh, I gotta climb a mountain. I didn't want to climb a mountain. Probably drive up that way, but whatever. Oh, steepo. Bit steep. Bit steep. Now I see dots. Went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this, for him at least. For now. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Yeah. Oh, now we have a connection with it? That's good. That's nice. Important to have that. Inch 4, heavy armor, duelist. Alright. Now we can get out of here. Oh, wow. While scanning the planet, you discovered several marker buoys orbiting it. Chief Engineer Adams secured some high-res optical images of the buoys, which appear to have been neglected for some time, each one marked with the colony insignia. E. Maji. Anomaly, debris, Geth outpost. Well, well, well. Terrain insignia. Strange looking sensor has some ancient graffiti scribbled on it. It appears to be marked by the whatever colony. open the odd skull. This massive skull is scored by deflective mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. Must have been brought here from an unknown world. Okay. Ooh. Well, it definitely pays.
3 more of these outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
Energized weave. Hmm. Yeah, this doesn't affect the rate of fire. That's kind of cool. Boy, it's hard to find armor for him.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I'm so important. How did it ever come to this? Lithium. Richard's writings. Scans of Matar revealed debris from a destroyed Asari freighter. Further scans uncovered a body which was brought on board. Dr. Chocolates examined it but learned nothing about its origins. And the Asari's personal effects, however, was one of Matriarch's writings. Oh, no. Rogue VI. Heavy metals is, oh, it even goes above the number? That's funny. Or Asari writings. 6 albums. One of each of those. Oh, that was the Thrasher Maw. Back to Presidium. Okay. Guest outpost. Oh shit. Anomaly. Debris. Oh, this place is pretty. ID tag. Buried under the beacon was an ID tag from Captain Dean. There's no indication of why it was hidden here. Who buried it in the first place? Holy fuck, this place is a chore. Electronic skill too low. Oh. Ooh. Oh. $31 damage. 5 seconds. Toxic damage. Yeah, why not? Geth Array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL convoys. Not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Turn it off. Fucking destroy it. What are we doing here? Kill modulator 4. Cryo rounds. Cryo rounds. That's a big chunk of goddamn gold.
Let's hit the next base.
P91. Ooh. Damage protection. Kinetic buffer. That's a good one. Medallion recovered. While scanning the asteroid field, picked up some anomalous readings. Here's some daring maneuvering by Joker. A small team was able to recover some debris from one of the larger rocks. Among the items discovered was a legal fund medallion. Huh? Iridium. Ooh. More heavy metal finally. You? Oh, I hate it already. Cool concept, but yuck. Oh, I already know what this is going to be. Ah, it can't be. Oh, it is. I say it can't be. We're right on the edge of the map, but it can be. And it is B. It's just as tough as every other Thrasher Maw. Wow. Oh. 86,000. I was like, how much money do I have? Boy, we're finding all of them. North. That is a pretty big guess.
Just one outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering Geth like this.
Medical interface. Oh, I'm put that on. .3 toxin resistance. Scans revealed a wrecked freighter orbiting one of June towards small moons. Recon team found no signs of life, but they did recover some writings. What the fuck is that line? Oh, it just disappears. That's weird. Burnt corpses. Evidently, a mom and pop independent salvage team shows signs of close-range hits from gas-heavy particle beams.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, well...
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Only frickin' decent route. Oh. Scavengers made this camper gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Did I get shotgun? Yeah, Rexy. Oh, baby. Found pod contained a Legal 1 medallion. Oh, it's Gethers. Tsunami 5, Hammer 5. Energy rifle, semi-automatic. Oh, I didn't know it was semi-automatic. May explain the damage output. That's some chilling music, man. Hmm. Hmm. What did they come from? -10 to accuracy. Oh. Omni-tool Nexus 4. Wow. Oh yeah, shit. That's working mighty fine.
base of operations for this incursion.
Hold up. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Armstrong Nebula. Grissom. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Heat hazard. Good lord. There were several artifacts stored here, all worthless except one of Mary Cherek's writings. Whether it was uncovered at the dig site or elsewhere isn't clear. Oh! Jesus. Okay. That just dropped me. Fuck. Polonium rounds, rail extension, shredder rounds. Oh, I can do it like that. Frick. Oh, I could also do it like that. Huh. That's your weird. That's a shotgun? Guess that's a shotgun. As the last geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands for a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella. World and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Fucking what? Whoops. Whoops. Mike. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, no biotics. Oh. Man, you'd think the accuracy would like better. It would make it better, but discover a number of encrypted Geth data files in the proper hands. They could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Tally and the Geth. You've acquired detailed data files from my Geth outpost. Given the history of the Quarians, there might be an interest to Tally. Nice. Alright, well, we're done with the shit Geth. Well, for now. The side mission shit. Fuck, back forward. All right, let's go talk to Tally. This way.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Oh, my controller died. Hang on here.
I'll be counting on you, Tally.
Thank you, Shepard.
One Paragon. Because I was mean to her. Don't forget it, bitch. Alright, well, we'll call it a stream here anyways for tonight. We'll pick this up again tomorrow in the not too distant future. Thanks so kindly for hanging out, checking out the stream, checking out the VOD. Appreciate you guys' time. You guys are awesome. Enjoy the rest of your day, your evening, your night. Take care, have fun. We'll see you soon.